Hey guys, how's it going? March 19th, 2023. Back on to give another night of operation just because I was kind of tired last night, and I've got myself a Hazmat 2 combination as well as some logistics at the back of the train here. It's not this whole train, it's all the way up to here. 20 cars. Try to maximize my run the best I can. Okay, so I gotta cash them in. There's my lucky key. Have I... Don't tell me I gotta... Do I gotta go on already and then I hope I didn't do that. I might have grabbed it, then I may have thrown it back. I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not active. Make sure I don't have an active job going. If not, I've kind of screwed myself up already. Alright, well, it says I don't have any active jobs. So which one was I taking again? Off to a wonderful start. Let's see what we got here. I got the sheets open. I've already indicated which ones that I was using. I thought I had them in my hand. That's a little scary. Not the one. Harbor. So, HL63. There was something else. There was something else, and it wasn't those. There were some tanks. What the hell track am I in here? I think I'm in C1S right now. I can't remember which track I came from. No, don't jump in the water. You can do that too. Did that the other day. Yeah, I'm in C1S right now. Now, FH37. What the hell is that? I think it's around here somewhere. There we go. That's weird. I thought I had put that in white as well. If I can find it. Must be around here somewhere. So... Alright. Well, apparently I haven't punched in yet, so... I'll go find... Well, that's kind of strange. Those look better than normal. That's one of them right there. Okay. And then there was... LH63, which might be this one. Yeah. Alright. So I'm down to 1,055 left over, but I was able to get my my licenses in the lost and found. That's good. Okay. How much time do I have on these anyways? 32 minutes. 32 minutes. I've got 32 minutes, so I'll check the chat real quick. Hey, Scott. All right. So I think I'm good then. So 32 minutes it is. So it's number 1 and 2. Start the clock. We're going to Goods and Factory Town. Away we go. I got this volume way too high. There we go. Off to a good start for 20 cars. Here comes the crunch. So that one's got 61,477. Oops. 70,000. All right, good climb. Come on, baby. Slow down. All right. Okay. D40, D61. Still got a little ways to go before I worry about that. Come on. Damn it, where is it? There we go. This is more visibility. I push myself right against the window. Get a nice view of the yard. Make sure everything's okay. Coming in. Which it wasn't. Oh boy. Come on, slow down. Okay. So, I've got 61 and 40 at the goods factory. 61's behind me, 40's on the back. So this is the advantage of this. They're both empty, which is what I want. Because of the configuration, I have no choice but to back in anyways. Because I got 2 blocks. My time, 32 minutes. I gotta watch out up here. Well, 21 minutes right now. I'm doing pretty good. Now, nope, wrong one. Wrong one, 5. Position myself in, I'm good. Okay, another 5. Slow down. That's good. Nice. So far, smooth as a baby's butt. We're almost there. I gotta speed up a bit. Lost a bit of my steam there. Might be a little tight for time. It's not going to let me do it. Myself positioned. Okay, get myself ready. So I do have to take the cutoff. Not that one, but the next one. Nope, this one. Almost missed it. That was dumb. I didn't realize I had that. Not good. .240. So I'm just setting it up while that's going by. Okay, now I gotta pay attention here. Gonna be tight on time. Won't kid you on this one. It's a little bit of a tough one. The longer they are, the harder they are to get the bonus, I find. And I'm not comfortable with kicking into emptiness. It'll be nice to see the brakes become a part of the factor. But for now, oh geez, I screwed that one up. Been making a couple minor errors here. It's been costing me some time. Yeah, we'll see. It's not looking good. All right. Yeah. Don't have enough slack on my mouse here. Oh, 13. D40. And that brake was heavier than I thought. The longer the train is, it really hits the brakes hard. Come on, just a little bit more. So you don't have to be so fine with the controls in this. You actually have to be pretty rough with them. Okay. 61. No, we missed it. Close, but not quite. Oh well. Still pretty good money, regardless. Like I say, usually when you double up, you risk doing that. So one's done. Still, honestly, at this point, I'm not even worried about the cash. I mean, maybe once I get to a higher level, we'll see. I'm in the normal level right now. I've been contemplating going to harder level. But I'm just having fun with it anyway, so I really don't care. I mean, this is not a train simulator. The fact that you can accelerate and, like, I mean, the two engines behave differently. One overheats, the other one will spin its wheels, but it does it on, it doesn't do it on load, it does it on total power. I screwed that up again. Screwed it up. Got too much air in there. I think that works pretty well. But if you're looking at Run 8 physics, forget it. You're not going to get it. It's the overall experience, I think. We'll see what Simulator has to offer as well. They've got a lot of cool things coming, so. But I'm not worried about it. I shouldn't say I'm not worried about it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Just go get paid. Not much here. That's okay. This one. Alright. Wow, I was only 1 minute late? Really? I didn't think I was that close. Did I get the other one? I wonder if I got the other one. I doubt it. but let's see. Ooh, man, I was hoping. Not that one. I would have rather had the other one. Okay. So, where am I at for stats now? 80,000, just like that. Jesus, Murphy. Okay. My fees are currently, well, it's going to cost me about 10,000, so that, or 10,000 plus. So, what I will do is I will go back over there. I was trying to race just to get it, but jump the fence. Now, there is no fuel here, so you got to go over to, if you get here and you need to fuel, you basically, what the hell did I just do? Where's my train? Am I losing it? Or is it stuck behind? It's stuck behind there. I must have... I meant to get up here. There we go. So, what we will do... I'll get myself out of the way. Wrong way. Go see how much room I have over here. Should be able to make it. Check chat in a minute. I just want to get this engine out of the way, shut down. But a pretty easily 70,000 plus. Oh shit. No, hit. I wish they would lock themselves into a position. Okay. I'm just racing to save a little bit of fuel here if I can. I shouldn't have gone for that one. Should have gone for the longer one. I guess I cleared, so that's good. Alright. Now I can safely check the chat. I think I'm cleared. Oh yeah, I'll be fine getting that there. Okay, like I said, I don't have fuel here, so... That noise was all these things going bada boom, bada bing. Alright, let me check the chat window real quick. Hey, Switcher. Hey, Bob. Okay. So, what I didn't do was indicate what tracks what was under. I know one was under, so these flats here went under D4. So if I go back to the harbor and I take the empty flats here, then I go into D4. Well, that didn't quite work, but that's okay. I gotta get it more uniform. So harbor goods 8. Okay. I think D6I was the other one. So now I can safely move these over. Get rid of that. Harbor good 12. All right. So the containers have a new number. So what we'll do is they'll update that. So we have a few new assignments here. I love it. Anytime you get into range, all of a sudden you hear da 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 da. Ah. So it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to fuel up. So when I look at my fees, I'm at 21,000. So yeah, copay was only at 32,000 or 13,000, I should say. So that took a lot of fuel. Yeah, only had 10, 11,000 tolerance, I should say. So unless you have like a really small run, you're gonna have to pay that. So I can't do any of them until I actually move this guy out of here. Now, the issue that I always run into is once he's sitting there and once he's done switching, what do I do next? Do I work? It's a tough one because you got to fuel it up. Now, it doesn't take as much. You can leave it here unfueled and then take one of the remaining switchers next time. I might start doing that instead. Okay. Whoops. No. Dummy. There we go. So let's take a look. So unfortunately I can't do anything, which kind of sucks, until I pay off the fees. So I run down over to the oil well north, which is closest nearby that has fuel source. There we go. Oops, too many honks forward. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that feature. I understand, you know, it's just, there's a lot of strategy involved in it, which is fine. Whenever you have an assignment to one of these places, like the lumber mills, this is one to keep in mind too. Is if you're running to the forest, for example, or the sawmill, you don't have any of that. You have to go to the city, so you got to run light power to get fuel, and you got to keep that in mind when you have a big job, because this particular engine will take up a lot more serviceable fuel. If you're not making over $10,000, you're wasting your time. You're just going to lose money. So I would say that's one of my very small pet peeves about this game, is it forces you to play that game. I could have got away with doing all kinds of things and still. I know I think there's two. It's kind of weird because there's a few different mods out there. Of course, I'm using the one, but this has nothing to do with that rule. However, there is a mod where you basically own the engines. You don't have to worry about that. But it also has its own way of doing things. So I've been contemplating putting my own mods in there that would treat it more like a simulator. Still having the game-like elements and whatever, but I still have to look into that. Ah, shit. Of course, the other thing that I keep in the back of my mind is my pipe dream, or whatever the hell, that lagging dream I still have of actually building a simulator. So all right. Oops. Yeah, 11,000. So there's the total cost of the fuel on that thing, on that last run, including the trip over here. I'm gonna let it run for a second. I want to go. I'll show you how much it takes in idle as well. All right, let's take a quick look in here. See what we got. Doesn't look like much has changed. So oil north, 10.5, 43.14. Yeah, that should be all the same. 50.99, 06, 55. $55, 06, 99, 50. Yeah. Okay, so nothing else has changed. Now, I could, in theory, just run a train from here if I wanted to. I may take a look at that option, but they're all Hazmat 1 jobs at the moment. I'll just take a quick look. See if there's anything else I may be interested in. I mean, I certainly have stuff I can take to the harbor. Also, too, is the hand car. I don't really know what the hell all that is about. But let me just take a look. Never thought of that, because I could probably shut the engine down, hand car it over, and run. And I like to run the switchers anyways. Just take a quick look here at the chat. Sean, do you feel the DE6 stays on the rails better than DE2? I don't know. I never really push it too much. I have derailed the DE6. But I can't say for certain because I have never really... I don't think I derailed the DE2, that I recall. I mean, you can push the speed just a little bit above. So what I find happens is it'll give you the warning of the speed that's coming up. The actual curve that it has is just a little bit beyond it usually. Some of the speeds are just information only. Like the 50 mile an hour speed limits within the yards, I find they might be for the reverse switches, or 50 kilometer an hour. But other than that, I mean, I'm usually not driving 50 in a yard unless I'm going straight through. I could probably go through much faster going straight. I find, I mean, even for my speed, I find I could probably push it even harder if I really wanted to. That's just my feeling. It takes a fair amount to derail, and generally there's a bit of a cushion, I find. So that goes in the tail end of the speed limit too. So you don't have to necessarily count the back end. You can start accelerating almost right away just to get your revs up there. But you don't really need the revs either. I mean, you can just literally push it into notch 7 or whatever the hell it is, and it doesn't care. Which obviously is not prototypical, but you know, it is what it is. How much fuel have I dispersed since? I did pay for that, right? Yes, I did. I think my thing's there. Well, I don't know if it is or not. I guess it is. Because everything else is 100, so... And that's a 0. So, just sitting here, the fuel... Okay. Oh no, I'm going down. Wrong way. So that's like 94 bucks just sitting here. Just pushing it the wrong way. So what about this hand car? I just might want to shut this down for a minute. Of course, emissions you have to pay for, which is stupid. I don't know where they came up with that thing, but... Is the hand car one of the ones with the keys, or do you have to spawn it? I haven't tried that yet, but... You don't have unlocked any crew vehicles. Clear. Crew vehicle switch, clear. Re-rail, clear. Okay, I guess I don't have that. I don't want to remove anything. I don't, Oh, okay, I don't have that yet. Okay, let me just take a look again. I don't know what distracted me from that, but I decided to come back over here. And I was looking at what is available. Oh yeah. So I mean, that's City Southwest ain't bad. 38,000. That's not too far from where you saw that building there, Scott, out by where was it? Right here, I think it was. Yeah. Okay. So that's for presumably City Southwest. What do we got? City Southwest Factory and Harbor. I want to take a look at the. Oh, it doesn't differentiate between the oil wells, does it? I don't think it differentiates between the two, so they're all the same. Okay, so oil well can go into the harbor, or it can go into the city or the goods. Food? I didn't see the food factory taking any. Oh, that's missing. So somehow the food factory didn't get it. It's not on this chart. Alright. I assume there's no others. So harbor, but there was one that said goods. Goods factory had it. City town. It says goods factory. And I don't see any goods factory. I don't know if I was to switch any of that it would pop up to demand or not. Usually they tend to do the same one, but sometimes they will. I have found that they will change their empty status to go to something else, which is good, depending upon demand, I suppose, or randomness, who knows. Like, I got lots going to the harbor right now, which is almost tempting at 48,000. And I didn't get a real good look at I probably don't need the cart. I'll just take a quick run down the road here. I was going to take the cart just for the fun of it, but okay. So we're back here. So there's a new one. So that brought some containers into demand. So I find it always does like one extra after a job, but it doesn't do it until you leave the area. I assume, well, it must think I'm in the area because everything's as soon as you enter the area, boom. Okay. So this remembered my pattern, which was kind of neat. GFSL 52. So we'll go back to that. Yeah, which one does it have me at right now? There's like 5. There was 4, but then I think I already checked this. 59, 49, 18. I only see 59, 49, and 18. Well, that's interesting. So there's a second one in here. $32. D5I. Ah. So that was the one that came up the last time. So that's saying take 4 of the containers. GFSU 32. Unload. GFSU 32 container whatever. So I guess that was from Harbor Goods. Good to know. And how many does it want there? It says 4, but there, I know there was 17 in there. Okay. So there's one, but there was another one that just popped up, which is also 40 for Goods Harbor load. Okay, so that's for that one. And that changes to GFSL 52. Okay. So our yellow jobs are 36, 37, and 17. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Our green jobs are 55 and 20, which hasn't changed. All right, so let's see what we've got going on here. So as long as I see greens, I kind of, depending upon what's available and where. Machine Factory Town, it's not much of one. But then if you do more work, that frees up some of those inbound, for the inbound spots, right? Machine Factory. Have I been there with the new system? No, I haven't. That's tempting. $24,000 run. Not too lucrative, but it would get me to the machine. There's also something over here, right by this Y, I believe, which could be interesting to try to take a look at. That might be a good run. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. The other ones we've got, we're looking at... I really don't feel like going back to the harbor, especially not with much there. That would be... If anything, I may keep that in mind for a pickup, but that's a difficult pickup. Certainly not going to get any bonuses, but still 11,000, so... I mean, come on. That isn't going to give me much of anything. I'd rather hold off on that if I can. It's 11,000. I mean, I could take a single unit down there. That's the other thing. You can always take a 2 if it warrants it. Like, look at the sawmill. That's like 65. That's nothing. If I did that, I mean, the steel mill, that's not bad. 16,000 just doesn't feel like much of a run. I'm looking at it, and let me just take a look at the inbound tracks now. See, now this is where I got to consider working on some of these inbounds. We just brought those in. And unfortunately, if I look at D5I, I don't think D5I is fully assigned yet. Probably not. So if I look at D5I, so this part has been assigned for unloading, but this part has not. Where is it? Yeah, Krugman. I don't know if it actually unhooks it. Does it unhook it where... Yeah, here's AAG tooling, but it has, so this one has to unhook there, and then these ones just get set off. Now you can change the track. There's no problem with changing the track, and it'll update it eventually once you leave the city. But it's pretty much... Well, that one ain't. What the hell? I thought this one had... See, I'm out of inbound spots now. I've got storage. The problem is some of these, my storage is full. That's the problem. So you got to kind of look at it as, what do you got? Because the storage is full, I cannot bring anything to goods anymore. So I got the loader. Storage shouldn't be quite full yet, though. So I'm not too sure what... It's definitely not the outbound. It could be, actually. No, it's the outbound. Although it's currently asking me to do something with these empty flats. D4O, what the hell's it asking for that? Let me do that. So it's asking me to do something with that. I thought it was. I'm in the goods, right? Oh, 52. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Okay, so this was the newest one. It wants me to load and prepare a train for outbound, which is interesting. So it's probably going to plop me right back in there if I'm not mistaken. That might be an interesting one to try. It's not worth much money, but it's something. And you can do multiple too, right? Yeah, let me just grab that for now. It's a 10-minute load whenever I decide to do it. Oh, wrong way. Did I take it? Oh, there it is, number 3. D4, bring it over to the B yard. Okay. Oops. I always reach for F12 instead of F8. Just different buttons. I'm so used to doing different things with. What do we got here? Okay, D40. Oh. Okay, cars. Did it just give me another one? No, it didn't. I don't think. You never know. Okay, I got 10 minutes. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or was I? No, I wasn't supposed to do that, you idiot. Oh well, I did it. I think I've done it before too. Hopefully it'll do it all. But I don't know. Where's my thing? Crap, I can't find my loader. Am I in the right track? I'm not used to this loader. I was supposed to go on the right track, right? B1L. Where's my loader? Is it over here? Which it's over on this side. Yeah, it's over on this side, you bugger. Well, that sucks. It did tell me to bring it over to B1L. Now, unless it's because it's... Hang on a second. I think my loader is on the other side, but it's... I overran it because I was getting too speedy. Get out of here. Let's see if this works. I think I might have made it. Easy money. Okay. Well, takes care of that one. Now what do you want me to do with it? You want me to go to the harbor with that? GFFH 74. Okay. All right. Well, at least now that gives me something to do for the harbor, because now I've got enough to bring 115. I could probably get away with bringing the single unit in and still get away with it. How much is it worth? 11,000. Yeah, 18,000 for a single unit. I might do it. What's my stats? That's 73,770. I still have yeah, my fees are pretty low at the moment. I have to start keeping track of where my locomotives are sitting. I don't know. I'm getting tired of going to the harbor. I'm over here, am mean, I'm certainly facing the right direction if I want to take it, but... Alright, let me shut this down for a minute while I think about it. So, at least it's there. It's in the loader track, so that's nice. Yeah, I know. That eliminates 3 of those jobs until that one leaves. Actually, it eliminates all the shunting jobs until that one leaves now. Machine factory is also interesting. That's about 24,000. What's got me really thinking about things is I mean, yeah, steel mill's got a lot of turnaround right now. Sawmill is, I mean, the only thing I could do sawmill is possibly got to think about that one for a second. I don't even know what to think about that one. I mean, there's nothing. If I was to stick the sawmill on the tail end, assuming that track's empty, which I don't know because I don't think I have any information on it. No, I don't. If I was to take that, oof, that's like really taking a wild shot at it. I could drop sawmill, but I don't have anything in the city. I thought I did have something in the city. I don't. Machine factory. Which, if I was to take machine factory, I would go this way anyways. I wouldn't even risk it. Yeah. I would turn left here at the Y and then just head over. So what do you think, guys? I'm thinking about exploring. Because I know there's a handcart. I'm pretty sure there's a handcart anyways. I know there's definitely a caboose, which I have a key for that I've already bought. So, I do have money. Although I don't like transporting per se, I may do it. Where's my big engine? Is he? Yeah, he's over here. He's somewhere over here. There he is. Or no, my big engine's over at the oil. Well, that's okay. I don't need that. Can I see my world map? Try to figure out where I am. That was bizarre. Okay. Let's go ahead with some transporting here. Fast travel with locomotives. Well, isn't that interesting? That's only 1,510. We can do that. Besides, I get to figure out what's here. So I can take some inventory. Oh, it finally stopped working. Well, did it take my money and then it crashed? How did that work? Well, let's try that again. This is the problem with this. I'm not too sure if it's the mod that does that or if it's just Derail Valley or what. I mean, worst case scenario, I unload that mod, but let's see where it takes me. Of course, it can really screw up my world save too. Okay. I'll assume this is loading. It's gotta unfreeze itself, so I'm just gonna take a break for a few minutes here while it tries to do something anyways. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Oh, back on the cliff again, huh? So I assume it didn't fast travel. At least I got the trees moving. 1 second, guys. Try the sawmill again. Yeah, I'm back at the same place I was before. Not the sawmill. 4 South. That's better. Okay, so where the hell am I? I'm in 4 South. Let me just get an idea of where I am. Well, that's neat. All right. This shouldn't take long at all. B1L, B1L, B2, output B3, output 5, output 6, 7 storage. 6 storage, B7 storage. Okay. Once I inventory this, it'll take like about hopefully 5 minutes, and then I will gonna go explore and find what is at the oh, what do you call it? What is at that little barn? So we can go ahead. Wow, a hard time seeing where everything is. Okay, so those are in various storage tracks. I'll start with these ones. B20. So that's logs 4 south to sawmill 12. B50 is 68. Those ones are both in 30, but I can probably combine those two for sure. Just get a big engine. And yeah, the money's not that good, but the distance isn't that far either. So when you're looking at the distance for logs, let's say, and you're going to the sawmill, you're just going along here. It's pretty quick, easy money, I suppose. So 15, then 37. So that takes care of those. I guess it's going to be more than 5 minutes. Man, these things are separated like crazy. 67S. Every one of these is in 67S. Wow. So that's a lot of money right there to be made. It doesn't look like much, but it doesn't take much to do, and it really like adds up. But then again, the output has to be done as well. So I'm probably gonna stick to this for a bit. So you got the loading track. You basically got 5 tracks here, and each and every one of these is split up into various runs, so I can go through like right from the beginning here. I can go through 13 and I can look at that. I can say B7S is 2, 1, and so I can put that just as flat cars or empty flats or whatever. I don't know where they're all from. It doesn't really matter. Oh, they're all from the same place. They just got, these are shuttle. This is all for the sawmill, back and forth. So they're all forest, they're all forest south sawmill. And then I just keep on going along, right? Now they might not be in the same order, but they're flats, they're empty flats that need to be loaded. So that one's 3 and 3. Even go so far as to just do this. I don't know why I didn't do that. So 7S, which is the bottom one, is 2, 1. And I keep on going. And you can combine them. I should know better than to do that. So that's a 3-3. And then the last job is that one, SL57. Um, and 2, 3, and then I just go back over here so I can condense that. These become my reds. Ooh, I just made it in red, huh? I think 57 was my last one. Alright. So now what we'll do, now that we've inventoried that up, you can see everything is just like ready to go here. So this is easy money. So it's always good to find out, you know, what you have available. Now I only have this little guy here. If I had my big engine, I could probably do even more, but that's okay. He'll work just fine. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm along the right way, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. So, let's see what we got available. Was I supposed to go... I think I was supposed to go to the right. Let me see if Scott's piping in here. Nope. I think I was supposed to go to the right. Yeah. We'll go to the left anyways, I'm sorry. I meant to say the left. Definitely a beautiful game, sim, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm in the right way or not. I think I was supposed to go the other way then. I don't think it's here. Let me go back. Okay, now I'm going to go left. Ooh, boy. There's a 30-mile-an-hour spot right up here. Oops. Something's here. Ah, yeah, see, there's the key. Okay. What do we get? Ah, I got my caboose. Okay. What do I get with this? I get something with this. I got a sink. What's that? Hey, I got storage! I finally get storage! Oh, that's nice. Look at all the storage I get. The career manager. What else is this? What is this? I got anything else here? No? Got a garbage can? That's funny. That's hilarious. Does the brake wheel... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Does the brake wheel actually work? I need to know. So, apparently, and I don't quite understand this, you can spawn a crew vehicle. I don't know what the hell that means. Request crew vehicle. What the hell is that supposed to mean? So you just request this thing and then it just comes? I mean, that's pretty funky. I got storage galore here now. Finally. The house didn't even have any storage. I couldn't figure that out. So I don't get what is the crew... What's this crew vehicle crap mean? Okay, I'm sitting down, sort of. Maybe I'm supposed to sit here. See, I'm not too quite sure what to do, what other than, you know, I've got storage and I've got this thing, which is always nice. I wish it had the, I wish it had the other, so I can complete my assignments. But that's okay. Alright, well that's cool. I'm going to try that request crew vehicle just to see what the hell happens. I don't need that. Where's my map? There it is. Okay, so I want to go northeast here. Pick destination. How much? It cost me 10,000 to confirm. No, cancel that. Okay, I don't want my crew vehicle. I'll go get it myself. Alright. Let's do some logging. I think there's money to be made here. Now some of the hills are quite difficult, if I recall. Well, this shouldn't be too bad, though. I'm going to grab my caboose when I head down the first time. The first thing I think I want to do... Actually, no, I got... Well, that's interesting. Okay. I think I want to run one of the full trains first, and then I will I'll worry about the rest. So I'm just going to run a few shuttle trains. Kind of boring, but we'll see how much money there is to be made. So I think that's all the engines in the area. I lost and found. Quick guide. Is that a quick guide for the caboose shunter? Well, that'll be fun to bring that back here. Go through my lost and found, start storing all my stuff. What is that thing? Hey, I saw something there for a minute. Whatever. Okay. Let's quit screwing around, and we'll hook up to one of these. Yeah, you idiot. Get in here. There I go, hitting buttons again. Alright. So we're forest south, right? What are we looking at here? Really anything, B2 or B5 would be the best bet for now. That was dumb. Off to a wonderful start. Now, the one thing of having the caboose is you're not forced to have to turn around. So that could be an advantage for something like this, for sure. So we're looking at, what do we want here? FH68, he's rolling a little bit, that's okay. FH68, is that what the number is? It says it is. I might have, I don't think it's that. It changed numbers on me again? Here, let me, track am I in? B50. So it went from, I don't know, the number changed or something here. What am I looking at exactly? I've got logs here. Or am I, wait a minute, you dork. Where am I here? No, I'm not at the sawmill. So you mean to tell me I got something else here? FRH FH 68. I didn't see an FR. I'm losing my mind here. I'll take a look down here, but I did not see a 68 anywhere else. Okay. So what am I typing? $15.37. I got this 50 in here for some reason. I don't know where I got that number from. Somehow I got the number 50, but it was 68. And I don't know where I would have got the number 50 from, but okay. Oh no, I was in B50. Okay. You wonder where I pull numbers out of my ass sometimes. Okay. So we're gonna use that one to start things out. How much time do we have? We got 17 minutes to get to the sawmill. That's not too bad. Okay, before I see what's going on. Fees are very light. I got 3 engines in use right now across the system. So I'm not looking at getting any other licenses at the moment. So this is a 12 car, 17 minute. Let me set the clock. Okay. Come on, give it to me. Oh, God. Off to a wonderful start. There we go. Well, duh. I gotta cancel that one. I just realized I'm like 684. Where's my big engine? You idiot. I might be able to use 2 engines, but I'm not going to be able to use 1. I should have spawned with that big engine. Or transported, or whatever the hell that was. Okay, let me see if I can cancel that real quick. Jesus. What was I thinking? I mean, I could do the little runt job work, but I need the big unit. Yeah. Okay, that gets rid of that for now, until another number comes in its place. I can't do 10. I can't do any of that. I need to... Well then... So I've got the loading track. I got the storage tracks. This should be interesting. So what I'll do is I'll grab my map. You mean I can transport to that? That's kind of neat. Oh, I can actually transport to that. That's cute. Tell you what I'll do instead. I'll see what's at the sawmill. Yeah, it's only 6:39. What I'm thinking about is I'm going to go over there. I don't recognize that place. I'll see if there's a second unit available. Yeah, that's pretty emptied out from last time. Yeah, there's the second unit. Okay. So good, we got the empties. Now, the big difference, of course, is who are these going for? They may be going for somebody else. In that case, I'll just go light power. But we'll find out. This has additional tracks on the side here, but they're all empty at the moment. I was working this particular industry before, so... where are you? Is that you down here? I can't remember. There you are. Okay. See, that's going for Central. So in all the tracks there, so this is Forest, that's going for Central, or sorry, we're gotta go back to Sawmill. So if I go to Sawmill, no, that's Steel Mill. Where is SW? Okay. So it's not too big of a difference. So might as well do that while I'm here. There's only one. There's only the Traxo sign and then one consist, so it's not bad at all, really. Okay. One S, 3I, 4L, or B. B1S, B4I, B5L. I think I got that right. B3I, B4L, okay. B3I, B4L. So that's a loading yard. And the output yard. Would be C10, and I think the rest are storage. Nope, 3 inbound for storage. C3 inbound, C4 storage. Okay. There's only one job here at the moment. And that is the stake cards. So there's 10 of them. So SWLA, I don't even know what track it's under, you doofus. Yeah, that's right. SWLH 40H, no, 48. And it's going from, it's empties going to Forest Central. Now the big difference with the sawmill is that's where you get the output that goes to the different cities, so it's, I mean, it is what it is. You've only got 2 engines in the area. I may have stole one at one time, but you know, whatever. And that's it. So I'm going to go grab the caboose. I'm going to go light power. Now the big question is, I'm supposed to be backing up down the big hill. I think I'm facing the wrong way, which means I'm going to have to Y. Yeah, I'm going to have to Y, which is okay. Because I want both my units to be facing the same direction going into Forest South. So in order for me to do that, I am going down the big hill. But I'm going to back in, get the caboose, and then I'm going to try to shove the caboose a little bit and play around with the wheel or whatever, the brake wheel, and see how that works. 'Cause I don't know how much I can control. Obviously, I can control everything from the shoving platform if I want to do it that way. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing that from any train, to be quite honest, but the fact that I actually have all the information there kind of helps, plus the storage. I don't know. I think for these shuttle jobs, they're pretty good to have. I don't think it's practical for everything, though, because it's just extra work. I mean, unless you want the extra work, but I'll have to see. I'm gonna try it out with this anyways and see how I like it. Okay, so let me just go ahead and get this going. Check the chat real quick. Max this back out. Much easier to delete it without the mouse. Okay. Not much going on in chat. Okay, yeah, let me go light power and now remember there's a big hill coming into this thing too, so that should, ideally I wouldn't mind using the big unit down here if I was to use it, but like I said, it's okay for shunting, but other than that, I'd rather switch from the other end anyways. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Okay, I am, hang on. Okay, I am facing the right way. Well, I don't have to turn it around then. That works pretty good for going up that grade. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going southeast, not northwest, you idiot. There we go. Actually, let me take a look at that again. Oh, I gotta go right. Let's see if I can straighten this up a bit. See, I never really have to reach for my wallet per se, but I'm going to I like that arrangement better. Then I can put my pocket watch. No, let's keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind that. See, my problem is it likes to put stuff in front of it, which always annoys me. I like it when it puts it behind it. Comms radio, station map. Yeah, I'm okay for that for now. We'll see if I get used to it. There we go. Okay. I better pay attention to what I'm doing here. See, I'm in the shade too, huh? Which isn't the end of the world, because I can run the train from it, as far as I can tell. Or can I? No. So the only way I can see... Well, we'll see. I'm going to see when I get there. Let's hop on the roof. Because the battery does not last long. You get the signal boost, so that's good. No. I thought maybe it would plug in a bit, but I guess not. It says it can do it with a power pack or something, but oops, I gotta get myself going here. I'm not 100% sure if I need that one or not. Yeah, that's right. I better get in there. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Didn't mean to do that again. Okay. Now let's try it from up here. It's the only way I'm going to be able to keep full control of this thing. I didn't know there was another engine in here after all that. Yeah. Alright. But the brake wheel works. That's good to know. Okay. So I got 3 engines here now. I don't think I need all 3. And you have to fuel in the city, so... That's pretty cool. So you can kick the caboose, use the handbrake, and everything's cool there. That's good. Okay, I want to get one of these things going here today. There we go. Ah, connects everything. That's good. Okay. I do want to go in here for 1 minute. Yeah, we'll see if that reset to something else. Looks like it did. So FH44. I think I'm going to go with FH69. Just because the, whoa, hello. I don't know what happened there, but. That was very interesting. Okay. So it's calling it FH. No, it's not 69. Hang on a second here. $15. It's probably 44. Yeah, it's calling it 44 now. Okay. I could go down 30 and try 13 of them, but that would give me 171. Which kind of makes me think, even with something like that at 684, that's really, I could really use a third unit on some of those grades. I know it can do 800, but on some of those grades I'm going to be really suffering. I remember that from before, so I think it's worth the extra having the 3 units. Probably. I mean, 684, nah. I remember you needed about at least 3/4. If you went over 3/4 of the tonnage, it was like, okay, it was just too much. So I'm going to go ahead and hook up the caboose. I don't know where I'm going to shove it. I'll take it down 1L. I don't have to go down 1L. Dang it. There you go. All right. So this is all the preparing. I'm going to try to do 2 runs here. Didn't quite work the way I was hoping. So I gotta have it in control before I do that. So what I'll do, I'm still learning this, guys, so. That didn't work like I expected it to. And I'm not too sure why. I didn't give it enough power, maybe? Or... yeah. If I could just climb the ladder by looking up. I don't think I can, but it would be kind of neat if I could. Well, that was different. I didn't think I could do that. So if I go look... alright. So let's try this. Assuming I'm okay. No, I'm still connected. I am still connected. I'm not sure why. I don't know if I let go of the air the one time and that was it. One time it worked perfect. So I want to put myself in a situation because I did it from here. Yeah, it was working before. I'm not too sure what I did differently. I go a little bit faster. I don't think it's going to matter, but yeah, I had myself flying through, and I don't know what I did to cause that. Okay. Because I didn't have anything set, like the air or anything like that. Oh, I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Shit. I should have noticed the squeaky sound. Somebody's probably yelling to me in the chat. Nope. I just figured it out because now it's rolling. Which is interesting. Okay. Now we can go. Better hurry. I think I should have kicked it a little bit harder than that. Yeah, well, it's good enough for now. I want in the future I will go like 20 miles an hour and give it a good shove, but I got my engine all screwed up here. Oh, I got my throttle going, that's why. Alright. Let's quit screwing around here. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. Did I hit the caboose? Okay, FH-44. Let's go grab that one. Got 17 minutes. We gotta get to C-31. I don't know what the speed is. Oh boy. Ah, you idiot. I already screwed this up. I gotta do right, left, not left, left. Jesus, Murphy. This is where I like to have that. C31. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Still a learning curve, but so the reason why I keep the caboose there is so I can make the downhill trip. Where's my thing? Wow, just made it for the bonus. Even with errors. So, easy 16,000. Now when you look at the cost, you're looking at 3 engines at 14 divided by 2, so that's 7,000. Now I won't be able to do anything else after that, so I'd have to go fuel those up, but I was able to at least get that going. The caboose is sitting here for the downhill ride, so I don't have to change any of the engines around, and I can just go ahead and do whatever. And if I'm going to go further, well, either way, I'd have to put the caboose in if it's headed for that yard anyways, unless it had a sawmill, an output, which would be right at this point here. But if I was to go into here right now, that one just showed up. So far it's not telling me that I have any fees, or it's allowing me to do it. Just around the 12,000 mark. Let me check the stats here. Well, I'm literally right at it. So I'll get away with being able to do that job. After that, then I'm going to have no choice but to pay. I have other ones that I can take back for 12,000 empties going to, for this time, 4 Central, which is totally different. That one's heading up. That one's a difficult one, actually. That's kind of weird because you've got to, and I ran into this when I first ran it, this looks like a Y, but it's not. You've got to be coming out of this direction. So you got to go through 4 South. The other way to doing it is if you have a caboose with you and you want to back up, you can do it that way. So, I mean, it's doable, but You go into the city, you just fuel up there. That's the only place nearby that you can fuel. So there's not much money, but there's, as far as fees go, that's only, like, we're talking about 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 7,000. It's probably still not worth it, but at the same time, it's something. And does it play into other strings? I'm not too sure. The only thing that comes out of them, as far as the what we got here, I'm looking for it. Okay, so the sawmill brings stuff to the goods factories, so I don't know if that is required to allow output for goods. I don't know if the inputs are so much required or if they have any bearing at all, to be honest. So they all play into the goods. I haven't seen that. I've definitely brought stuff for the goods factory up there, so and then the good factories run, it's a pretty good run once they're ready. But you got to do that first before that becomes available, and then otherwise you can just bring that back and forth, so there's plenty of room here. Speaking of which, hello. Yeah, and I've done the goods run before from the sawmill, so it's not too bad. I was going to finish something out before I think I end the night. So I think it was this one. I was taking that from Forest South to that's become something different. SW Forest South Sawmill, SWSU 98. SWSU 98. Oops, that's the right one. That was an unloader. This one's a logistics. And now you clear up an output. So then you can work these when you get yourself back. You'll have probably the loader, I would imagine, they'll take you into. But it works out pretty good. Not sure about the caboose, how necessary it is. I like the fact that it has the brake wheel on it. It definitely has storage, which is a bonus, but it's not essential. I mean, everything can sit in the lost and found, so I don't know how essential this is. As a shoving platform, you really don't need it. You can ride any car. So you're actually adding yourself an extra move if you like that. I'm not sure I mean, there's really, I can't think of any advantage. Maybe I'm missing something, but I mean, yeah, okay, you can get prototypical and say, well, yeah, if you're shoving backwards down a hill, you should have it. I guess it gives you something to warrant it, I guess, but other than that, it's not that big of a get. I mean, you pay for the key. You got to buy the key at one of the shops. I forget which one. That'll give you access to that shed. And there's a handcart somewhere. I think that's probably up northwest, I'm thinking. That'll get you through to the towns. Oh, I still have an extra engine here? Or am I looking somewhere else? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I do have an extra engine here. Oh yeah, that's good. Good to know. He's facing the other direction, so bonus if I want to switch from that direction. Although that's much easier grade to switch from. That's for sure. From this end, you know, ladders are pretty much the same. This big separation in between the 2 yards here, so tempting. But once again, you got to watch out your fuel for everything that you're doing. I gotta start tracking down where all these engines are, because that's going to become a logistics thing in itself. Especially if I start using a bunch of different engines and going different places. Usually I like to stick with one set of engines and just work with it. But then I found once I had the big units, honestly 3 units isn't that much more efficient. At least that's what I got from that whole trip. There's a lot of pros to the big unit. And of course, I think Scott had mentioned about the visibility being a much better factor for sure. But once you got, I mean, behind you, it's much better. I mean, there's no doubt about it. If I'm using switching moves, I'm always using the belt pack for sure. Even if I'm coming in, doing whatever, and then I'm still not sold on this thing. Like I'm beginning to wonder. It's like, okay, if I come down a hill, let's say I come down a hill and I got let's say, okay, so I'm bringing some empties back down. I know these empties aren't going there, but let's say they are. I mean, I can just as easily ride the back of this and control it and do everything that I need to do. And then I don't have to worry about setting out a caboose or anything like that. And the fact that it didn't require it at the beginning of the game, and that allows you to basically climb in. Had it had the actual physics of you trying to hang on to this, I mean, yeah, you could sit down on one of these is probably a bad example, but say a boxcar, for example. You try holding down a rail, or holding onto a ladder or something like that, or sit on the top. That's, I mean, yes, I know people ride trains all the time, but to have visibility, I mean, you know, like a hopper, for example, and sit your ass in that little circle. I mean, you got to have the hopper on the back. If you got a boxcar on the back, you're not riding it. And if it has an open door, whoopee-doo, you can't see anything behind you. At least that's the way I look at it. But anyways, I guess it's back to work tomorrow. Next holiday for us, actual holiday this time, not a vacation day that I have to burn out, will be Easter Monday. Not too far away, actually, so that's good. Otherwise, it's back to work now, so I've had plenty of sleep tonight, so I could stay up later, but I guess I shouldn't. Let let me go ahead and save this before I forget. And then I will check, I'll close this off for the night. I've already said yes to that. It's loading. Okay, there we go. Everything else is in order. That's in order. That's good. Anyways, that's it. That's all for tonight, guys. I'll probably be back like next live stream. Holy crap, that was 4 hours. How come I miscounted that one? I thought it was going to be a 3-hour night for some reason. Anyways, whatever. So I will be back. I'll do a live stream back on Saturdays again. I just wanted to get that. Obviously, I'm not as tired tonight. I could think a little bit more. So, but other than that, guys, we'll try to do it on Saturdays. Keep it, you know, I don't want to oversaturate the channel. That's the last thing I want to do. But other than that, guys, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.